Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he's lost it. Al-Ghanam. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Keeping it moving dynamically, but then the one that fails to hit its target. What can he do with it now? Mitrovic, lead to the goal that puts them ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mane. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really clever pressing. Might work out. A glorious chance. That's a routine take. Brozovic. And the emphasis is on creativity, but timely defending when it mattered. Malcolm. And teammates around him. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And it's with Malcolm. And a tidy challenge. Chance for the leveller. That is how to keep it out of the net. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Who can they pick out? And pushed away to safety. Well, did his job defensively. Neves. Brilliantly blocked. Beautiful pass. Milinkovic-Savic. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Well, not very clever defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Might really be able to trouble them here. Really vital interception. Laporte. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Under the full weight of the pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. 30 minutes left for play. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mane. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. Textbook defending inside the box. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is defending of the highest order. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. It's with Laporte. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Kang Sang-woo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Perfect challenge. Nice-looking move, this. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cole. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Moon. And showing the importance of width. It needs an accurate cross. Really good challenge. Lingard. Lingard. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Jesse Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's blocked it. Jesse Lingard. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lingard! Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And so it is, the first half story has... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lingard. Cho. Lingard. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And ably dealt with. Chance here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Electing to cross into the centre. Thwarting him. Determined defending. Substitution time it is here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross towards that far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Now, let's see what they can do here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he's clear as lines. And a chance for him on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. And in the end, no damage done. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bojanic. Ko. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, they still have designs on the win. Released it nicely. And he read it well defensively. And showing the importance of width. And whipped into the box. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they will make the change now. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he has options available. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Won-sang. Ko. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And Laporte in the way. Corner kick played in. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Brozovic. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good idea. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Al-Ghanam. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving it forward. And showing fine vision. Clattered away. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Shielding the ball superbly. Options in the middle. And winning it back. Very effective pass. What a commitment to defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Plenty of support here. He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Laporte. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Very quick thinking there. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Gustavo. We always like to assess how things are going for Cristiano Ronaldo. Stuart, a case of could do better.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gustavo. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabrielzinho. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gustavo. Can they create something from here? It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Leonardo. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Al-Najai. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? It should be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... The stadium is buzzing already and with... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This looks interesting. Got to it easily, the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Lodi. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, clattered away. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now what can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Good-looking sequence this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good bit of closing down. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Wasn't a great clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space on the flank. That's a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kessié. It's looking promising. Well, it's open up. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could play it in. Electing to shoot. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Delivered into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Al-Johani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross smuggled away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be threatening. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Kessié. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, good use of the ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. The cut back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Galeno. Vega. Ivan Toney. An alert intervention. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising. Nice looking move, this. And pushed away to safety. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the danger's still on. Great defending here. Just can't get it past them. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Precise ball movement. Toney. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Salem Al-Dosari. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks promising. Gives it a go. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, 2-1 it is here. And nicely over the top. Well, thumped clear. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get it.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mitrovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Great opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kang Sang-woo. They've lost it. He's enjoying space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not away properly. Will he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Malcolm! Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And tidy defensive play. Mitrovic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Counter-attacking chance. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dosari. And can they exploit the space out wide? Must be! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So a throw in here. Malcolm. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Won-sang. Ko. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. Exploiting the wide area. Who can he pick out? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Might work out. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The cross is on and delivered towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Won-sang. Couldn't keep it. Twenty minutes to go. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. He takes aim. The save was a good one. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising position this. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shot. Alexander Mitrovic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, great vision. Able to deal with the threat. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Won-sang. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Decent position. Bojanic. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek.
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sandro Tonali. Keane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Composed and patient passing, and nothing comes of that attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Sandro Tonali. Buongiorno. Tonali with it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, he's lost possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Looking to cut inside. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Barella. Trying his luck. Blocking it. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Foden. Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Now what can they do from here? Blocked it brilliantly. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And played short. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Kane. Walker now. Walker. Very quick thinking there. Barella. Here's Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Harry Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Walker. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back underway here into the second half. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Now the pass not finding its target. Declan Rice. Walker. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Vigorous defending and keeping it out with aplomb. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. So making the substitution now. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Moise Keane. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Really good strong tackle and it'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Could cross it in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Now a decent position. Good looking cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cleared away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a decent delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, they've survived the attack. Is it going to be? Well, you have to say he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Walker. Kane. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. The supporters want to see him have a go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matteo Politano. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Henderson. Rice with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising move this from England. Terrific block.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, really going so well for them. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well,
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, it's been a fast start by France, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kimmich. Stopped a certain goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on
Stuart, they might score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kleindienst. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Strong hand on that one. Leroy Sané. He continues his run. Sané. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It comes to nothing in the end. Angelo Stiller. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Kone. Teammates available. Mbappe. Hernandez. And return to Mbappe. Good looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Can he take the chance? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe! Oh, he saved it well. Now the short corner routine. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Good through ball. Determined defending. Schlotterbeck. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Leon Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dembele, and he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Saliba. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Kleindienst. Sané has it. And can they make one of these passes count? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Oh, surely. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Dembele. Mbappe! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Leveling. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it short. Pulls it back. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Must be! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Chance to cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? The referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. drawing it back. That was going in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Amiri. Musiala. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Promising looking ball. And still looking for space. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your... And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell. Can he finish this? Brilliantly blocked. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Fernandes. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Just can't get it past the wall. And putting paid to the danger. Leao. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Subimendi. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. I must say, this looks promising. Giving it a try and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Morata. Pedri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to finish, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And the ball back with Spain now. Cucurella. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Will he play it in? Leao. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Mopping up defensively. Subimendi. And Fabian. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And space to exploit, maybe. Fabian, and it might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bernardo Silva. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come. So back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Did really well to get through. Could cross it in here. Leao. And a very good challenge. Pedro Porro. On the offensive. Good visualisation and execution. And the danger cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo. Leao. Fernandes. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop. They take it short. Fernandes. And drawing it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good idea. Nice looking pass. Silva. Mendes. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Silva. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And he struck the post. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Morata. And return to Morata. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Fabian. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Francisco Conceição. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Morata. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone put. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A tremendous block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chances on. He got a good palm on it. Romero. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. How about the cross? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Samuele Ricci. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting in from the flank. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Samuele Ricci. And tidily played. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Messi. Appeared to be in two minds. Messi. And the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And cleared away. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Great defending. And so it is, the first half story as we... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He could pick out a teammate. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Tagliafico. Federico Gatti. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, high marks for that pass. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And Italy will get the throw in. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Sandro Tonali. Good physical play. Sandro Tonali. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just can't get it past him. Alvarez. Molina. On to Messi. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Samuele Ricci. Potential danger here. Moise Keane. Got in the way of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And he's won the ball. Samuele Ricci. Now options are plenty. Barella. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. McAllister. Good-looking move. Tonali with it. Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Messi. Now with Martinez. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Messi with the corner. It might still be problematic. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. Koundé. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Leao. And teammates to play it to. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Fractionally over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ronaldo. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And France have it back now. Oh, he looks threatening. Shaping to shoot. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Now what can they do from here? And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And support available. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a fine save. Upamecano. Determined defending. Silva. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Francisco Conceição. And he has options available. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. They do pass the ball with authority. A good vision there. Strong hand on that one.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Michael Olise. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Dembele. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. And the ball back with France now. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Has the strength to hang on to it. Firing it towards goal. Superb stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Inacio. Can he convert? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. But he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Huge block. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Corner again. And the danger is still there. Dalot. Can he finish this? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. They take it short. Gonzalo Inacio. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, breezing past him. Diogo Dalot. It's with Ruben Neves. The fans are shouting, shoot! He's blocked it! And that will be that. The end of this game. And The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the middle. What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he's blocked it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aquino. Flag raised for offside. Promising possession, this. And an astute piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Not all that convincing defensively. And reading it absolutely superbly. Borja. Aliendro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Isla. And pressing from the front. Mendes has it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance perhaps, and rattling the post. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Blocked it brilliantly. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gutierrez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alejandro. Untidy on the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Possession lost, intercepted. Marcos Acuna. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Cutting it back. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Vidal. That's not a bad ball. And putting paid to the danger. Alejandro. Colidio. Oh, a vital interception. He's blocked it. Oh, danger here. In possession, Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alejandro. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. And he keeps going. Volados. Can he convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Keeper getting the touch. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides got...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, that one has promise. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Has a go. Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? Target doesn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And options in the centre. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Careless in possession. Strong hand on that one. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. It's one corner after another. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Palacios on the ball. And they have possession again. A tremendous vision. Arsamendia. Good ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Mesa. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Not a good pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move, this. It's got to be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Medina. He could pick out a teammate. Well, high quality defending. Neves. This looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a block! Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And into the last 20 minutes. Arsamendia. It's with Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Firing it towards goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Getting forward. Sosa. A bit sloppy in possession. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He brings it down, but work to do. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sosa. Carrillo. Neves with it. Medina. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Santiago Askasibar. Jose Sosa has it. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He has teammates around him. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. Good-looking ball. Can he play it in? He cuts it back. Vital intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. And well positioned to clear. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This looks promising. There to win it back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. Or can they prize them open now? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Plenty of options. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. Shot attempted. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Chance to cross. Can he finish? Great defending here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And possibilities here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And they have possession again. It might be on for them. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. And a fine cross. Still could be dangerous. Time for a change then. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Giving the ball away. And the cross goes in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, closed down straight away. Great block again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. In behind for him to chase. And the ball is loose. Just straying offside. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Firing it in, and nicely parried away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Splendid defending. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Coroso. Otavio Rivero. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And space to cross it. Coroso. An attack full of promise. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Carrillo. And possibilities here. It's with Amendia. Can he play it in? Huge block. Useful cross towards the near post. Failed to keep hold of it. Castillo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the cross into the middle. Good piece of defending. And that is offside. Barroso. And quick thinking defensively. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Rivero. Might lead to a chance. It's with Caruso. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Arroyo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Chala. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ball retention, so important. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Couldn't hang on to it. Castillo. Carrillo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Just needs to get rid of it. Octavio Rivero. And providing width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a decent delivery. And stopping the danger. Anibal Chala. Well, no luck keeping possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Chala. Leone. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Sosa. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Trevino! Superb stop. A bit of running room now on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. A very good tackle. Good use of advantage. Fruitful looking attack. That's excellent defending following the cross. Crossing possibilities. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, very effective play in possession. Couldn't get it through. And that's really well read. And back with Sosa. Coelho. Fernandez. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Clattered away. Fernandez. And he has options available. He fancies it. And the ball is loose. Fernandez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now a decent position. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Sosa. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Released it nicely. Determined defending. And back with Sosa. Baez. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Unable to keep the ball. Fernandez. They could nudge in front. Terrific piece of anticipation. Javier Cabrera. Who can he pick out? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. This looks promising. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Nicely cut out. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And possibilities here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Javier Cabrera. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Javier Cabrera. Really fine play to keep possession. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Able to close down the shot. Now defenders having to cover up. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Still possibilities. And able to close down the shot. And they're making a change. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Poroso. Castillo. Well, possession ceded. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
The inside route looking promising. Full credit. Wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moving the ball really well here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Castillo. Leone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. He was in the right place to intercept. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Leone. Oh, tremendous vision. It might be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chala. Could be troublesome. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. And striking the crossbar. Able to close down the shot. 30 minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must score! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And time for the change now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Leone. And he has options available. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gomez. Leone. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. And possibilities here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There's the cutback. No strong hand on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can they take advantage? It's opening up for them. And drawing it back. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The quest for success. The big showdown on them. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he's gone short with it. Nice looking move, this. And struggling to get the shot off. He got a good palm on it. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Terrific save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, they survived the attack. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And showing the importance of width. Targets available, cross comes in. He must finish, and there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Showing good defensive judgment. And a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he clears the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Moving into the advanced position. Shaping to shoot. Vigorous defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And the shot. Can they put it away? A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Facundo Colidio. Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Facundo Colidio. This looks more than decent. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Options in the centre. And a confident clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they create something from here? And blocked for now. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Far from a good pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Casco. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
Can he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar on attacking possibilities. Making sure it didn't get past him. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now with Palacios. He's given us away. Pizarro. Aquino. On the offensive. Well, that is how to... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he didn't miss by much, and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Now Gutierrez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. Isla. Excellent block. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Sosa. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. He's trying to create something. Oh, did well to skip through. He cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Neves. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. The first half here comes... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And he clears the danger. And the counter looks on here, options available. Aquino, clean challenge. Vidal, in possession, Aquino. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes has it. It's with Isla.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Arsamendia. It's a weighted pass. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Vidal. Volados. Losing possession a bit easily. Carrillo. Good distribution. Aquino. Gutierrez. Vegas.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Swift ball into the area. Opportunity. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Santiago Ascasibar might be able to set up the chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, possibilities inside the box. A deft clearance. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Aquino. It's with Pavez. Correa. And no way through. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo. Will he find the net? And saved by the keeper. And taken short. And whipped into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, good use of the ball. And space available inside. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not showing good vision. Now a decent position, opportunity, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, moving it nicely, just couldn't get it through. And how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre, and still dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And space to attack. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Real chance! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Still could be dangerous. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Now there to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Promising pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And room now out on the wing. "20 minutes to go. Takes aim. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And players waiting in the centre. And a confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? And pushed away to safety. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The emphasis very much on attack. And nicely over the top. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... High-octane football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Well, behind for another corner. Taken short. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Acuna took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Alejandro. I must say, this looks promising. Can he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. Has a go. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Playing it short. Smooth in possession. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very effective passing sequence. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Miguel Borja. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, moving it nicely. And saved by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Who can he pick out? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. What an important piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Takes it on. It's come off the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Borja. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he finish here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Colidio.
And a lot to like about this attack. How about the cross? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Enzo Perez. Nice looking pass. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lanzini. Pezzella. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And fed forwards. Enzo Perez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Borja.
Facundo Colidio.
Here's Manuel Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Pezzella. Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, there's the pullback. Terrific block there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santiago Ascasibar. Ansamendia. Possibilities inside the box. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's splendid play. So now a corner. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A strong hand on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's going forward well here. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Alejandro. Montiel. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And beating the defender. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Carrillo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. On the offensive. Very quick thinking there. Christian Medina. Now a decent position. Medina. Decent position. Can he give them the lead? Nicely saved. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eric Nesa. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Promising pass. Carrillo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, thumped clear. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. On the ball, Palacios. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And quick thinking defensively. Sebastian Driussi.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Enzo Perez.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But really sticking to their task defensively. Arsamendia. Christian Medina.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Will he play it in? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now a decent position. Oh, great block. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position. And it's still on for him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful-looking attack. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Stopped a surefire goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Terrific block. Castillo. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Chance to play it in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Rivero. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Still passing it around with authority. Dangerous looking attack. Still could put it away. He's going to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Leone. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Caruso. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Caruso. Chala. Getting the ball forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a nice-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Rivero. Corozo. And can they prise them open now? Foiling his opponent completely. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Corozo. Leone. Oh, great vision. And teammates to play it to. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And does well to keep it in play. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Crossing possibilities. Read it well. Leone. Really well positioned. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gomez. Arroyo. And a good-looking pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Distributing it well. Could cross it in here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Magnificent defending. 5 minutes left. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A good vision there. Well, marginally wide. So close. And time for the change now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Good ball over the top. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Good movement. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. What a block! Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Palacios. No way through! Options in the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Oh, good-looking run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he finish this? Pretty simple for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. He could pick out a teammate. Good looking move. Oh, a fine block.
An effective challenge. Excellent passing. Nice looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Very quick thinking there. And no foul on the referee's opinion. What can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that's great work to keep it in play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a neat move. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Options in the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can they get in behind them? And the danger cleared. Can he convert? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A very effective clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Castro. And blocked there. How about the cross? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that is full time, really the worst possible start.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really sound defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pizarro. Nice looking pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. No luck keeping possession. Octavio Rivero. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, possession ceded. Corozo. Leone. On the offensive. Now he must favour the cross. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Aquino. He's found a pocket of space. A really vital interception. An example of how to press. Leone. It's with Corozo. Chala. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that'll be offside. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Keeping it moving dynamically. Good-looking move. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vidal. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Aquino.
Well, they have the ball once more. Caruso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Castillo. Rivero. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. Caruso. And defensive play to be applauded. Aquino. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, no foul apparently. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Vegas. Javier Correa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dixon Arroyo. Dorados. Isla. It's looking promising. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
That's a nice-looking ball. Thumped clear. Has eyes for goal, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And delivered towards the back post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Oh, might be. Keeper getting the touch. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. Could be dangerous. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alejandro. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent position. And the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Real chance. Nice looking move, this. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Baez. Plenty of support here. Fernandez. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And they need to get tighter. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a chance to level it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fernandez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Giving the ball away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. And beyond the last defender, offside. Colidio. Marcos Acuna was spot on with that challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cabrera. Superbly read and executed. Coelho. Great opportunity, and able to get a body in the way. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Regained possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Cabrera. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And into the last 30 minutes now. Looking for a teammate. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Montiel. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they've given him too much space. This corner kick might help them. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. Javier Cabrera. Chance to do damage. Terrans. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And will the cross work out for them? Blocking it. He cuts it back. Shot attempted. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. High-level defending. This could finish it. Unable to get a body in the way. Alejandro. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Fernandez. Can he take the chance? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising possession, this. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Very effective pass. It might be. And diving to thwart him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Firing it in. stopped a surefire goal. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And take it away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Chance to do damage. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Joshua Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. On to Kane. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. He's going to have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. In a good position to clear it away. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Schick. And given away. Jamal Musiala. Oh, great vision. Frimpong. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Vital intervention. Kimmich. And a strong tackle. Oh, nice ball. He takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, Bayern with the ball again. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Delivered into the box. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goretzka. Foiling his opponent completely. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And back with Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Decent position. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Joshua Kimmich. Well, no danger now. Grimaldo. Continues his run. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Olise. Sané has it. He's taken on his opponents here. He's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. Sané, and that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Takes aim. Really sound defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Aleix Garcia. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it short. Teammate available. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's got to be! In it goes! He's made an embrace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Palacios. Nathan Teller. Patrick Schick now. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Kane. Konrad Leimer. And back with Kane. And threading it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nathan Teller. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Putting his body on the line. He's using his strength to good effect. Excellent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané, can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a short corner. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And quick thinking defensively. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Options in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Ryerson. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. Precise ball movement. Oh, danger here. Gross. And players waiting in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lukeba. Zybalt. Well, very effective play in possession. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. It's a neat move. Sheshko. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Plays it back. And he's got to score to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Svensson. Pascal Gross. And he takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Sheshko. Openda. Nicolas Zybalt. Simons. Zybalt. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Julian Ryerson. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Xavi Simons. And he's in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Ryerson. Brandt. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Gross, and blocked for now. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Thwarting him. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Good-looking ball. Counter-attacking chance. See of players waiting in the middle. Brandt. And played in. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Simons. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Excellent ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brandt. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Benjamin Šeško. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. So
well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lukeba. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Raum. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Superbly read and executed. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Simons. David Raum. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really well positioned. Raum. David Raum. And that will be a Leipzig throw-in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Stopped a surefire goal. Just the clearance that was needed. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Teammate and support. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And showing fine vision. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Sané, Harry Kane! The corner from Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising move this from Bayern. And it's Kane cutting in. Simons. David Raum. It looks promising. Zayvat. Oh, he's blocked it! Sané. So half an hour remaining. A chance to whip it in. Must be! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Raum. Now a decent position. Great defending. And options in the centre. Can't get the shot through. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Eric Dyer. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. Simons. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. On the offensive. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Leipzig still have a chance here, but they're going to have to be quick. What a save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Given away by Guerreiro. Olise. And Palinha with it. Harry Kane. Sané. And space to cross it. Might be a chance to break.
Well, these Leipzig fans are driving their team.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Grimaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. And Patrick Schick now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Brandt with it. A chance to whip it in. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brandt. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Now with Rose. He's in here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Grimaldo. An effective challenge. Girassi. Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might really be able to trouble them here. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Brandt. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And passing it through. A fine use of the ball. Brandt. Now with Gross. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sheik. Florian Wirtz. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And a tidy tackle. Grimaldo. And passing it well. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the referee playing advantage. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Clean challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Grimaldo. 20 minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Good-looking move. Gross. And now Brandt. And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Garcia. Schick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, tremendous block. Gross. He has time to play it over. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Garcia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Adeyemi. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brandt. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Jamal Musiala. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It's a short corner. Kane. And putting pay to the danger. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Kane. Excellent strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ryerson. Kane. Now Kimmich. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's very effective, good high pressing. Kane. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And Kane prepared to fire. Cleared away. Very effective pass. They had to react and did. Mecha. Brandt. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to equalise. Oh, a superb save. Well, following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Can someone get on the end of this? And the struggle to get it away properly. It might be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Brandt. Pulls it back. Kroos. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Sané. No way through. Just couldn't get the shot through. Sané. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kimmich. Musiala. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Goretzka. Laimer. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane! And that's a very good parry.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Goretzka. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. It has to be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 now and back underway. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Emre Can. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they profit from this situation? Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And slipped through beautifully. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment.